Hello. We're jumping right
Hello?
into it today. No intro. But maybe that's the intro. The lack of the intro is the intro. One could argue. But okay, let's get to room 46 and fulfill Herbert's journey on the red pinboard map. Doodle. Bo, 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 bo. And maybe, just maybe, solve some ciphers. I realize the chicken tender cipher might not be a thing. I was being a little silly and a little dumb. Still a fun idea, but I don't think it's necessarily correct, unfortunately. Because. If I go back to my notes here, before I was looking at this, um, this one, the Tender Cipher, the Red Prince. For some reason, I was so convinced that the N and the H were switched, when that's not the case. It's just like all the others, where it's just the words are scrambled. THEREDPRINCE. They're all just, it's all the normal letters. So the whole like N to H thing, I don't know. I think I was losing it there. I like that idea, and that's what I think of a cipher being. Like when I think of a cipher, it's like coding words in other words. Like you gotta, take these words and then move 6 letters up in the alphabet to get a new message. That is a cipher. So I still have this feeling that the XYZ ABC thing is a cipher. I also noticed this, that there's the major stops and the minor stops. I don't know. I'm gonna just get to room 46. I'm gonna solve this map, and then if I if that doesn't help with anything, we're gonna just spend forever on the new clue. And I don't know. I'll try many different things. Hopefully something will work. Oh wait, I think I was cooking earlier today. Boom. Unbaffled. Probably. Maybe. My thought is the secret word is mantis. Because we have kept behind locked doors. So the first one I got was martini. Just thinking that art and a martini is something that, like, if it's made by someone with strong spirit, it could affect you greatly. I don't know. Martini, maybe not, because I don't know how having a strong spirit makes you make a strong spirit, but I feel like the wordplay is still there. And then there's inmate, like an inmate stepping behind locked doors, and so is a mat, like a doormat. And then makes the validity of a statement clear, not. You could say this is not the case, and then you know that it's not valid. Or a notary, which literally that's what a notary does. They validize statements. We have molten 10, 10, level 10 is pretty hot. Not notice. So a notice could inform me there's no school today, and so could ice on the roads. And then insects. Insects are like a group, a creature group, and a sect. Like I feel pretty good about it. So that means that mantis is the clue, which means absolutely nothing to me. And that's okay. But hey, maybe it's helpful somehow. Let me just write it out here. Mantis. Very good. I do like a good praying mantis. They're cool. Okay, let's get going here. Yeah. Okay, I have a simple goal. Get to room 46. solve the puzzle. I found 7 out of 8 of the realm sigils and solved them all, so like, I don't think I need to find the 8th one. I want to. I don't know where it is though. The king on the throne. Portaled forward into the house. I love that camera zoom at the beginning of every day. I'll probably do a bit of a shorter stream today. We'll see. Not sure yet. Could offer to the shrine. I could just offer $70 to the shrine. What about that? Receive a blessing for. Yeah, I like it. Long time. Now, okay, the cursed coffers. I do wonder if there's maybe a purpose to being cursed. This whole book was about the cursed boxes. But I feel like it's just a story of the effects of the cursed boxes, you know? Like I didn't get any puzzle clues or like places to bring the cursed effigy. There's also, interestingly enough, on these maps. Where is it? It's the other one. I guess I can't see it, but did I not take a picture of that? Maybe I didn't, but these are the cursed boxes. 6 of them. Or no, these are the sigils, right? That's what I was looking at. Yeah, yeah. So they must be holding them. Oh, what does it all mean? There's too much meaning that I don't understand. I see so many connections and everything, but it's like, what do they mean? Eludes me. That's okay. I have a goal. Stick with it. I want to donate 60. I'll save 10, I guess. $6. Add an extra dish to the dining room. I've never had that before. That's okay. I wouldn't say it's incredible, but just because I don't normally worry about steps very much. Who are you? Large praying statue. The praying mantis. Wordplay. This game does like its wordplay. Praying mantis. How would that help at all? Mantis. Atlantis. Are these the hands of Jesper grasping for the box that took away his last vestiges of life? Mantis. Got a Mantis outpost. Mandy, Indiana. It's this crazy fucking band that my friend used to do. Really wild shit. Okay, so we want to get to the antechamber. So the goal is secret garden or weight room, basically. I like this room a lot. It's so pretty. Like, come on. Well, it's kind of dystopian. It's the outside, but it's fake. It's still pretty though. Makes me curious to see what like the other versions of the spare room that you could have gotten looked like. I think there's a red room. What would be painted on there? Yeah, I'll buy a Slim Jim. Um, sure. White shop. Hey, I wonder if there's more in here too. I haven't looked at the song lyrics in a while. I still think there's something up with measure 19. That's just too specific. What a little detail, you know. There's also the denoted in verse, like in treble clef verse. Maybe there's a cipher. What's X Y Z A B C? So N O P Q R S P Q R S T U S U with T U V W Y X. Wait, W X Y. Okay, wait, I know the alphabet, right? U V W X Y Z. Suz. Maybe not. F G H I J K. Suz K. Suzuki. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. I still feel like there could be something there. Can I do anything with this yet? No, right? No. Um, wow. Nice. Last gem, but this might even give me more gems, you know? Awesome. I do just want to check and see here. Do I have 38? 38? I do. I kind of like this. I mean, it doesn't go up, but yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Ooh, that's good. Wait. Realize I should look. You always look for a coin purse in this room before you start taking money. There's often a coin purse or a coupon or something in here. You're really min-maxing. That's the move. Wait to pick up money until you have coin purse. I honestly kind of want to redraw, just because I want to get to the foundation. Damn, really? Well, I guess I don't need to redraw. I could just go back. Sure. Some core keys. I have kind of cooked the rarity of my room just because I made all the utility rooms super common. Which in hindsight, I don't know, maybe it wasn't the. It was good for when I needed to open up the Mechanarium. Now that's done, so not sure if I still want it. Uh, there's. Nah, I'll take the part. Supporter. Break room's always nice. Look, it's the promised time. 9:15. That's kind of a fat hand too. Okay, maybe the fat minute hand isn't special. To the clock that's not ticking this one. Maybe there's something here. Where does this... this shows up in another room, too. What other room does do these clocks show up in? That's empty. Is that always empty? Is that always empty? It's kind of weird that that's empty. I'm just gonna note that down maybe as an idea. Near the den. That's just a little odd. I feel like most shelves are full. Those random puzzle boxes and triangles, seemingly meaningless additions. Oh, conservatory. Love to see it. So the conservatory is it's a black castle, which means that if I was drafting the chessboard, this would be the spot for it. I feel like the only day you could theoretically do that would be on an Inkwell day, right? Office? Office is okay. I guess it's good for standard. I don't want to make that more common. Monastery. I like standard. Maybe yet we turn this up to unusual. I mean, what does it really do for you? It's kind of expensive. You earn a little bit of money. Huh. This may be a good room to have, though, for secrets. I don't know, I'm just gonna keep them on standard. Huh. Nook is nice, but then I'd be risking it, so let's not do it. Let's go. Secret passage. We'll go this way first. Sure. Five, five, five. That still feels like something that hasn't come up. 5 apples, oranges, and bananas. What's the deal with it? Maybe a green room. Yeah. Yeah. And we could do aquarium here and maybe draft the garage if I'm lucky. Special cost bypassed. Oh, that was a big... Yeah, right. That does happen occasionally. If you draft only rooms that cost gems, one of them will be free because they can't, lock you off. So why don't we draft this one first to cut down the pool just a little bit. Take chapel, so I'm going to try to get garage here. Come on, garage, garage, garage. Oh. Checks. That's okay. Wonder what's the arbitrator of a room having a chess piece or not? Oh no. Well, uh, a join to a red room. They'll have nothing. Well, that's unfortunate. Even with the compass. If I could get a key card, we could go to the foundation. I don't have one though, do I? No. Nope. I don't. What if we take this just to test and make sure that, like, what if you do get items because it's by the chapel? Probably not. Nothing. Okay, well, that's okay. Okay, well, this day was a sacrifice to the gods. I don't love this pressing. I feel like it's pretty useless in some ways. Not useless, just the others are better. I'd rather have like berry picker because then like if in that case I could have gotten all dead ends. Pick a wild berry. Still pretty tightly wound up there. That was my fault though. I was playing risky. Suboptimal drafting. Big 6-2. Just start walking up. Follow the path of the mountain. Maybe there's an invisible staircase right here. Oh, just walk all the way to the top. And then there's like one of those mountain climbing. Changes the blueprints, changes genres into one of those mountain climbing games. You're climbing up the mountain and then fall all the way back down. uh, kind of like Shelter. This is crazy too. No, we'll do Shelter. Is there anything in the Shelter I wanted to do? I want to mess a bit around with the remote terminal access, maybe. Apparently that has something to do with the new clue, because the suspect is a key. This painting also shows up in the new clue book. No, eastward I see a crow. There's a crow in the east and the rising sun. Try a couple different passwords. Holy no. Shelter. Yeah, I don't know. What if it's Mantis? Oh, one more funny attempt. The suspect is a key. A key in the terminal. Something. A. Oh wait, what if it's how does the format like well it wouldn't be for this terminal, but like the root H thing, that's like the admin password. I think they did say they added someone new to the admins who had only 3 letters as their last name. But if their last name is Key, then it's like a dot. Wait, I want to go check that out actually. But that'd be in the network server, not here. Maybe that's a major stretch. I feel like, but worth a shot. So I do specifically remember in one of the emails in Blackbridge here, they mentioned, oh, there's a new name that we need to get logins and credentials for, but it doesn't quite fit the password convention because it was a 3-letter last name. And it's meant to be, 4 letters and then the first letter of your first name. So maybe they did a dot key. So key a dot. Okay. A key, admin key. Well, okay, here's an idea. Because maybe this is just saying the suspect is an admin key, an A key. The suspect is a small name minor. So I have the list of suspects here. What if it's Lee Bo? Damn. Kind of like that, actually. That sounded good. Lee B. No way. No way. Okay. It was a small name. Yeah, because the suspect was a minor with a small name. How does that, what does that do to me? Admin key Lee B. How is that remotely helpful? Um, yeah, I've read all these. It seems the same. Oh, wait, this is different. Let me verify. I just want to look at the previous emails here. My audio is working, right? Yeah, okay. We good, we good. Here? So the last cables have finally been laid. Maybe this will have all the deleted entries. So we have 70186, regular maintenance report, and then 21087. Yeah, he has his own entries though. Whoever Bo Lee is. Is there supposed to be sound? I feel like there is, but maybe not. So yeah, this is the next one. 3 new admin keys have been added to the network's user database. Lee B, Prov C, and Hound U. Admin log view access restricted the following admin keys. Lee B, Prov C, and Hound U. Are Prov C and Hound U, were they also in the list of the new food? Hi, Square One. How's it going? How's it going? Bo Lee. It was Bo Lee. I knew it. I tried him on the other terminals, but not the admin password. The suspect is an admin key, of course. How's your night going? What did I want to check? Yeah, yeah, and the list of suspects. What were the other names? It was C. Prov. I don't think so. I don't think they're listed at all. Before I do this, I have to make sure the game audio is working. I feel like it. No, it is. It's just quiet in this room for some reason. Playing some song battles. What's that out of curiosity? I think I'm unfamiliar with it. Sounds cool though, like a rhythm game or just like a music related game. Beep bop beep bop. I had a theory that these could be binary, but I tried reading it and I didn't think it made any sense. So I didn't try reading these ones, I guess. I read the one in the freezer. Oh wait, that sounds so fun actually. I should do that. And then it's like you listen to all the songs and people vote on which one's their favorite or something. That sounds really fun. 'Cause I haven't done it much recently, but sometimes like I don't know, I think it's fun to listen to music. So like after a stream, I'll do like a music stream, and then people, if they want, they can give me recommendations. Because I love music. I'm always looking for cool new songs and stuff. It's kind of fun. Yeah, there's the music. Okay, it was just quiet for some reason. Weird. Who is Bo Lee? Maybe it's just a fake name for just like to get more codes, you know, encrypt their secret information. Okay, here we go. Take some screenshots here. Oops. Well, there we go. That's the first bit of concrete information I've extracted from a new clue. That's pretty great. Lee, we are planning something later this year and need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we could take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. You're now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Ooh, they're hiding stuff from even Randolph. I guess they'd want to. Maybe this could be about the plot potentially. So maybe these are pseudonyms for maybe Caleb Manning and Philip White or my mother potentially. Yeah, I mean three names for the three saboteurs. Possible. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday. But Hound U is a plan to take care of her. Oh, or maybe not. Maybe they're going behind my mother's head, kind of. Huh. Was there conflict among the Arindian rebels, maybe? My mother wanted to take a certain approach, and then others wanted to do it. I don't know. Maybe they wanted to do something really violent, and she was against it. She won't be found, rest assured. The body. Oh no. Did they kill her? Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then once the inquiry is over, we'll proceed with our plans for the museum. And that sounds like this is the museum heist. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out at the old school for the past month waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. The old schoolhouse, really? In a timely manner. That was good. What was the name of that guy in the schoolhouse? The professor. That was a long time ago, so I don't see why that would be relevant, really. Um, where did I put that note? It's just that goodbye letter. He was making jokes that he thought were bad. I didn't think they were that bad. Yeah, no comment. Okay. I really thought I was being organized with my notes, but apparently not entirely. Oh, I think I know where it is. It's up here. Yeah, there it is. The closing address by... Who wrote this? But this just seems like it's the professor from many years ago. Mrs. Peterson. She was the teacher. Yeah, I don't know anyone with last names Prov, I don't think. Let me just do a quick word find in my notes here. Nothing for Prov, nothing for Houn. Yeah, not sure. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. So, September. When was the heist? It was September, right? September 2nd. Yep. Thieves broke into the royal capital. Stole crown. So they plan to go to Nuance after that on an airship. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. They were delisted. These were the 3 delisted names, because it said there were 3 more. That makes sense. Why are they planning to kill my mother, though? Huh, interesting. Anything more? It doesn't seem like it. I don't think so. Did I learn? I mean, I learned that was good information. That kind of new information, actually. It seems like there was planning to kill Mary. Hmm. I feel like this is the only potential piece of useful information in terms of if it could send me somewhere, Maybe look around the old schoolhouse more, take a hammer to the wall. Yeah, it sounds good, Square One. I gotta check that out sometime. That sounds like a lot of fun. Hmm, very interesting. This all seems the same. I don't think there's gonna be anything else new. Now, what if we just out of pure curiosity, can you do? And surely you can. I don't know if, what the point would be. Wait, admin not found? HOUNU, right? Admin not found. Why? Prov C. Oh, I'm doing it wrong, I think. It's AB. Yeah. And was I doing the other ones wrong? Huh. I guess those were deleted, but they left up lead for some reason. Oops. Well, okay. Well, that's interesting. Very interesting. I feel like I didn't really get a whole lot of puzzle hints from that necessarily. But what that did do, it kind of narrowed down, potentially narrowed down what I need to look at in the whole new clue book because I was getting a little bit overwhelmed. There's so many details in that book, and so the the issue is which ones should you actually be looking at, which ones actually matter for the cipher puzzle, for instance. So maybe I don't have to worry about those suspects as much now. Cool. Just pie out the story, guys. Um, do a note here, I think. I'm gonna try to draft really smart and not lock myself off because I've been doing that a lot lately. I do think sometimes it just feels like bad luck, but oh shit, I should look at that. I should take a magnifying glass to that. Look at that journal there. Like that could have some interesting details on it. Just looks like a tutorial message, but I think that's worth looking at for sure. Um, well, I don't want to cut off my last room down there, but so patio kind of sucks here. I'll get up there surely, right? It's my greed. I'm too greedy. I want to get all the goodies. Huh, walk-in closet lost and found. Two rare items. I gotta take it. I gotta take it. I'm sheltered, right? Sheltered. Okay. Tempting. Could get rid of the lavatory or something terrible. But then, what if the lavatory is all of a sudden useful? Hello? Did I just miss this? Investor needed. Has this always been here? What in the world? It's like an electromagnet, a lockpicking machine or something? What in the world? Okay. I must have just missed that. That is. I'm pretty certain I missed that. Was that always there? I almost feel like there's no way, but it could be because I drafted in the corner. Okay, I'm gonna note that down too. They're lost and found. Don't know what it's for. No, not a real question. No, 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 no. Hypothetical. Yeah, assume all questions are hypothetical unless specifically asked. I might have just missed it, but I have a feeling that it could be because I drafted in the corner. I mean, it's a black pawn, so if we're going by that, it should be these rows. But maybe the chessboard has nothing to do with it. Lost and found, yeah. An investor. So they need money. Which, if this only spawns in the corner, that could be huge information, because that means that rooms will change depending on where they're placed in the house. Oh God. I could X out the lavatory. I just don't know if I want to. Like, what if there's a puzzle in the lavatory, you know? You never know. Do I gamble? I guess. Sure. I already have the shelter, but why not? Buy it all. Okay, come on. Go north. Well, corridor does technically work, but I'm not going to be dumb here. We'll take the passageway. So I should take a ton of red rooms then. Or negated. Well, I guess this technically counted the funeral parlor for the shelter. That's kind of a waste of a red room, but oh well. A conservatory. Love to see it. Just see it. It's East Wing only master bedroom, right? That's the trick with that. Oh, interesting. I like Treasure Trove. Turn her up. I almost want to make it common. You know? I feel like that room is incredible. Utility box, unusual. Maybe dumb, but I don't want to overbloat my pool here. The gym. Gym's nice just because it is a three-way door. But I have been turning up the rarity of a lot of different rooms. Is the gym that good? Unusual. The gym's pretty good though. It's kind of just a free room. No, no, keep the gym at standard. Because out of all the red rooms, the gymnasium's effect is so negligible. So negligible. Yeah. Check your veranda. Oh, key card. Yay. Key card does say something. Mount Holly 57188. I'll write that down. Codes. Here's my list of random codes. Here we go. Let's see if that changes or stays the same, I guess. Blood junk. Oh. Okay, this would be the time to get the bunk room. Got two hallways. My goodness. Lovely. All the keys. Yeah. Because this is also one of the only rooms that I've been consistently getting new information, you know, too. These boxes. All boxes marked by the sun contain memos that are true. That is what the basin of the reservoir also said, right? Yeah, it did. So I've seen this note before, but this time it was in a black box in the sun. I think it's important to know what kind of box you're opening. Oh, I could get AI viewers. Whoa. That's so exciting. Steely, steely, steely. I don't know. It's so odd how it's the time of, time of the world where it's just like everything AI. Just AI viewers, whoop-de-doo. Bunch of hot air. Blow up the bot. This is a black box on here. Lovely. Okay. Well, not new information, but it seems that it changes every time. I wonder if it's a set sequence. I like these little boxes. They almost look erotic, the purple. Oh. Huh. I think you take the classroom here. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. So apparently those Bo Lee and those other folks, who are they? They're so suspicious. I haven't heard those names before. It makes me think they're fake names. The suspect. I wonder if they actually did kill my mother, and that's why that's why Bo Lee is the suspect. Which would suck. That would be sad. She's dead. Why would they kill her? It seems like they were also working on the heist, you know? Why would they kill her? Unless, yeah, it was just some sort of internal dispute. Oh, hey, Jagriff. Thanks for the raid. Thank you. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's going so well. Excellent. Excellent stream so far. How are you doing? Are you also playing Blueprints? Yeah, I'm currently trying to... I think I've solved all the Realm Sigil puzzles here. Well, I'm missing one. But I know the order that old Herbie traveled through the various regions of Mora. So I'm trying just to get to room 46 and open up potentially the safe there. That's the goal. Oh, cool! You're making a puzzle game. That's so cool. What kind of puzzle game, out of curiosity? Hello, Rabbit. How's it going? How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. That's phenomenal to hear. We need more puzzle games. I feel like that must be a really fun type of. I mean, it seems like a challenging kind of game to develop too. But in my mind, I don't know how to make games, but it seems like it'd be a lot of fun to create a space and then figure out how to turn it into like a bunch of puzzles and make all the different connections. Yeah, and send the name of the game too. Like I said, I love puzzle games, so I'm always looking to play new ones. Oh, closer to Bava? Hell yeah, I love Bava. See, that's one of my favorites actually. I mean, very different kind of puzzle game, but oh man, the direction. I mean, the game from the beginning is just genius, but the direction it goes later on, if you've played it, you know what I mean. Is so cool. I still play actually. I sometimes still because I haven't beaten like the new adventure levels in Baba, so I'll probably play some Baba sometime. There's one level in particular. It's called like Flight Academy #2 or something. Fucking hell, that puzzle is brutal. So I'll solve it sometime. Gentoo Rescue. Okay, okay. I will 100% look this up later. That's really cool. Wait, is it out already? Or like in a demo, early access kind of thing, or still under construction? So, okay. You're just looking for the weight room. What they construct? Oh, sweet. Actually, because I'm curious about it, I'm gonna look it up now. That sounds interesting. It's been out for a year. Let's take a peek. One sec. Like a Gentoo penguin? Is that what the? Yeah, yeah, surely. Gentoo rescue. One sec. Oh, this looks really cool. At first glance, too, it kind of reminds me of Patrick's Parabox. At least with that zoom effect, where you zoom into the next level. The penguins are very cute. Yeah, I'll definitely add to my wish list. I like seeing the puzzles inside puzzles. Difficult tag. Great to see. Yeah, I've never played Patrick's Parabox actually, but I've heard good things about it. Huh, I wonder if this is ever going to be relevant to the arrangement of these pens. It feels so purposeful. You know? The conference notes. I think I did because this is where they were meeting about the. I think it was maybe Ravain and the Baron working out their blackmail, potentially. That might not be true, but that when I opened the safe in the office, the red letter in there contained like the correspondences between, I guess, from Ravain to Herbert about the blackmail. Yeah, I feel like, oh, it seems so cool to design a puzzle game, but it's like, I imagine it must be very challenging, you know? That to me is like the idea of coming up with those logical puzzles. I guess there's probably a lot of different ways to do it. Like you have an idea you want to explore and then reverse engineer it, or maybe I don't know. I don't make games, but it does seem like a lot of fun. Nice. Fuck, good. Haha. Um, I feel like with three paths up, I'm pretty chill going south here. Yeah, that's okay. This, I think I figured it out. Mantis. Probably. Unless something's wrong. But it all made sense. I don't know what mantis means, but that's what the hidden member of the sixth clue presumably is. I was thinking like a praying mantis, like the play on words. Maybe they have to do something in the prayer room or something. I don't know. Like the shrine. I mean, hey, here's a shovel. Very cool. Yeah, right. Because I feel like that's a lot of the joy of a puzzle, anyways, is to be surprised. You're like, oh my gosh, that's such a cool, clever solution, you know? And yeah, like presenting that to the player in a way where they are, you know, because you want the player to feel surprised, right? But yeah, I imagine that is very challenging. That's I do feel like Baba was really great at that. You know, you're always often surprised by the puzzle solution in a cool way. And this game. I like that these are like minor meta progression upgrades too. That you get to pick up the gems. Which I assume they're gems from the Royal Crown, and I'm just using them, spending them to draft like they're nothing. Something with this chair. That whole Alzira had an entire vision surrounding this chair. Like what? That it almost feels like a red hair, you know, but probably not. Like surely there's something. Is this the king's throne? No idea. Okay, what do we got here? Let's redraw. Lab. I like it. Spread dirt in the driveway. I kind of want to try it just because I don't really know what this means. Um, sure. Each time we eat an apple, spread dirt on the driveway. I'm assuming it just adds like a pile of dirt to dig up. Maybe not though. Maybe there's something more to it. It's just dirty up the driveway. Okay. So I really gotta get the weight room here at some point. I think I used all my shelter, so going in here I'd need Knight's Shield. Maybe just take the workshop. Yeah, I'm lucky I'll build something useful here. What do we got? No battery. I want to make the jackhammer again. I haven't used that very much. I wonder, because the sledge, you know, the super sledge unlocks a lot of secrets. It seems like the jackhammer doesn't, but maybe? You never know. Could do that. How many keys do I have? Five. Kind of good on keys here. Um, sure though, why not? This kind of very vaguely looks like that investment text we saw in Lost and Found. It was this one. What did that look like? Well, not really. What is this? That's so weird. Like, I'm thinking here kind of looks like tumblers and a lock-picking machine. That was maybe the only reason I thought so. The spiral of stars? I don't know. That's really bizarre. Well, keep an eye out for it. Ha! Unlock any door. Locks fear me. Worthless old tin can. Hmm. Try to redraw. It'd be nice to go south here. Like, I don't need to hit every room. The study. I should probably just take the study, because that'll practically guarantee getting. And the weight room. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Simple goal today. Need to overcomplicate it. I think sometimes, like, ever since, building the perfect house, I always have this desire to, well, I gotta fill every single spot. But, no, you don't. It's globes. There's so many of them. They're interactable. Like, what? There's gotta be something. There's a spot that they have to be all lined up at. Prime Meridian. I don't know. The unused pairings. That's still a mystery. And isn't there... Yeah, there's an arrow in this cabinet. For some reason. Oh, cloistered. Beautiful. Lady Luck, let's go to Ireland. Oh, I can actually use more steps here. Low. Um, it's locked. I might wait in case I get the secret garden key. Yeah, I will. Then here, yeah, dining room's nice. Perfect, actually. Got the porterhouse steak. Porterhouse. That's the normal clock. I want to find the other room with the clock with the little arrows on it. Maybe that's the connection. There's like a connection between the den and that other room. It's only the two rooms. I haven't seen more than that. Hmm. Observatory. We're on? Should be 39 stars, I think. What does 39 stars do? I have this all screenshot out, hopefully. That would be okay. Could get some delicious apples. Sure. All right, we have a telescope too. Double, double the stars. Such a great track. Eel Aquarium. That's good, but it's good because it's the green room and it'll up my luck. That's risky. Very risky because then that means I couldn't, if I get the weight room, I can't go north. So I think that's a bad idea. We want to go north here. Yeah. Cool. Oh, I could double my keys actually, but we lock off. And I already have the big sound amplifier. There's no point. Not super useful. I'll take the pool. You can get a lot of items from this. Probably get some rerolls. I'd say it's worth the extra rooms. Yeah. Got 8 rerolls. Surely. This is the time to take the Great Hall, right? The super lockpick. Hey Red, what's up? We're cooking along here so far. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, yeah. I guess there's no point in going that way. It doesn't matter. Got infinite keys. Oh, and this will open the door. Okay, we're good. We're in. No weight room needed. I didn't even think about that, right? The Great Hall has a door too. Okay, now watch this completely dead end, and then I'm back to obsessing over the new clue ciphers. My hope, my naive hope, is that beyond the Realm Sigil puzzle here, there'll be a hint to the next big thing. Yeah, I know, perfect timing. Oh, okay, here we go. Now, I should have this all correct. I'm like a good 85% sure that I have the right order here. And if not, I'm sure I can figure it out. I'm gonna have to review briefly. I know the feast starts in Arindia. So Arindia, and you went south to Araja. I wonder if the specific location in Araja matters. Probably not. And then to Morajai. Just a bit strange. Like, why would you cut that far across? Then Arc Ares. Because Arc Ares and Morajai trade a lot of boats going from Morajai to Arc Ares. Then all the way down to Vera. This is a wild route. What if it's gonna outline something? And to Kororika. Snowy mountains of Kororika. Nuance. And back to Fen Ares. Nuance, what an interesting place. Very high tech. It's like a metropolitan, or I think it's a metropolitan area. Like not much nature. It's just like a giant city. With winds and zeppelins. No, nothing? What if it's the pattern that it makes? That's the clue. Unless I got it wrong somehow. This does kind of look like a meaningful pattern. 3 triangles. Let me just screenshot that. Yeah, I don't know what I expected to happen. I guess apparently there's a safe here, so I was thinking something the safe would open. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten all 8 realm sigils. I'm missing one. Let's review though. Maybe this is wrong. So, speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought I'd miss the sight of red flags. That makes me feel like you went here to Nuance, second to last. Right? 7, 8, yeah. Unless it's 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe. Araja. Yeah, make this place feel different than home. You know, that makes me think it's second. After he was just leaving, then goes south to Araja. I wonder if there are dates on the letters, potentially. Wait. What if it's the order... corresponds to this or something? No, surely not. I don't know. Like each of these are different land masses? I don't think so, though. These are, you know, the 4 regions here. Make the South Key, apparently. Okay, before we go nuts, I'm gonna just verify. Verify these first. Because maybe I'm just making a simple mistake here. Arc Ares. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, which makes me think he came from Morajai. Maybe not. Because here he's saying, made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway track extended all the way north. So maybe he's starting in Araja or Arindia, and you know, when the train tracks were still going through Fen Ares, he could have just ridden the train all the way up to Arc Ares, but without that he has to take a boat. Maybe the boat doesn't necessarily mean Morajai. Trek along the northern coast. Okay, that could be different. So we said Arc Ares was after Morajai. Maybe... What if Arc Ares is before Morajai? So we have... Oh, there it is, Okay, that was it. Nice. Oh wait, I forgot to switch. I solved it. Oops. I just switched Araja and Morajai. That was the error. Archaius and Mordjai, that was the issue. Yeah. Okay, okay. I was ready to like lose it if that wasn't right. Just because I felt so sure about that, you know. Ooh, the deed. So this is the deed to Holly House? Not necessarily. Deed. I think it says deed under here too. Certified copy. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Arave of Trinsdale. Lady Arave, she was Thomas Sinclair's wife. Where's that family tree? Baroness Arave. A new Finclark Stationers, Reddington Venery, satisfied of record. So Lord Clementine. I haven't heard of Clementine at all, I don't think. Have I? Clementine. Clementine. Oh, there's more to it, okay. There we go. Clementine's the name of my girlfriend's cat. That's all I'm thinking of. Lord Clementine, it's like an orange cat. I'm imagining the owner of Holly House. Like a fancy cat. Yeah. Okay. Know all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Arave of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Holly Leaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belong. Appurtenances, wow, real fancy. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80 acres. 80 odd acres. Wasn't there... What is acres on Scramble to? I feel like when I was messing with my word on Scramblers, something unscrambled to acre. I'll check that again. Like races, scared. Oh. Maybe it was just acre, singular. Like a... What was that? Maybe it was nothing, I don't know. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the step by steep crags and abutting the east by the high road, Tanner Fork. Once again, Tanner Fork. Covenants. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise and agree with Lady Arave, her heirs and assigns, that I am lawfully seized and possessed of said persons. The same are free and clear, all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to said Lady Arave, her heirs and assigns. Will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal I make my mark, in the grand year of Fenaries, 1912. Lord Arthur Clementine. So in 1912, Baroness Arave acquired Holly House. And I wonder if this is even before Holly House existed then. Was it built? I mean, they just say the lands, you know, they're buying the lands. So maybe she built the house. And so that also means that this wasn't originally the Sinclair house, it was the Arabe house. But there's no... I mean, I don't know, maybe they were married at the time. But Thomas wasn't famous yet, because maybe he didn't, like, he sink a corporation. Like he hadn't created it yet, or it was just a budding company or something. But I also have a thought that somehow the Sinclairs are related to the Berindian royals on the blueprints, but maybe that's from the Epson side, right? Because the Epsons were from Featherfall Keep, so maybe the Epsons, they're the royalty. Look at that. Oh, it's the fireplace in the dining room. I don't know if it's supposed to do that. Hold on, read it. It's burning down. Wait, it just means the house is burning down. Where's the fire extinguisher? I feel like the fire department is not going to be able to come here in time. We're too far out in the boonies. Oh wow, the actual last will and testament of Herbert. Okay, interesting. For some reason, that wasn't something I thought we'd read, even though that was like the whole point of the game initially, you know? Yeah, this is what they said in the opening cutscene. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate, ready to publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codices heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. Codices. First, I directed all my debts and outstanding expenses to be paid as soon as after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion, until such time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the servants are pleading for a new master, I direct my executive to make provisions for their future employment, and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Hartley Rota. Yeah, he was gifted the lake house at Trinsdale, right. I need to identify him. Like, I've seen all the servants, but I don't really know which ones are Hartley. Yeah, right. Cool. Furthermore, it's my late cousin Tillins. Ah, Courtney. Yeah, Courtney wrote the red letter that was found at the shelter. Where even though she initially accused Herbert of not helping out Mary when she disappeared, or maybe being part of her disappearance, she realized that Herbert actually was helping her escape. Maybe. Maybe not, though, since the plot seems to still be thickening with all that. Rygard Ferrin. So we have Courtney Ferrin and Rygard Ferrin. Let me write those down. And they are... Late cousins, 2 children. Ooh, I saw a little bit ahead. I'm interested here. Who've been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. Hmm. Here they are. Courtney and Rygard. So they're supposed to be given these cuckoo clocks? They didn't get them yet. My only idea here, so here it says, time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts. I thought that maybe you had to get here early before 1:30 for anything to happen, but maybe it's the opposite. Maybe you have to wait until 1:30 a.m. You have to be slow. You have to take your time. Be patient. Alzira did say we'd be waiting around. That was in one of his recent clues. I kind of like that idea. Appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them. Yeah, I can get behind that idea. I think there's maybe something there. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister, Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively and respectfully. Yeah, I found that. It was a very mysterious document. I mean, the whole idea of, sleeping in the bedrooms made sense, but the last page showing the outer room, I don't understand. Yeah, right, because he was Clara's brother. The gallery, okay. One moment, just getting all this down here. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collections of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled. Oh wow, that's a huge hint. What a major hint for the gallery. Think, ponder, realize, and ruminate. Wow, that's a big hint. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Really? Oh, like a year after his death. I wonder if that's soon. I don't think it is. I kind of forget when he died. February? I think I do know that. It's mentioned in that newspaper, right? Um, November 5th. No, he died recently. Moreover, but I wonder theoretically, what if you waited you're playing this game for 365 days, then does the gallery get removed if you actually wait a year? That would be wild. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Araja I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Adrian angels: Orindia, Lydia, Rina, Joya, Dauja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. Okay, we have all the names. So Orinda, patron of royalty. So could Draxus be the first angel? Because what order did I have them before? Um, One moment. I had Rina. No, I think this is a random order. Dauja and Vea. Those are the names of the 2 planets, aren't they? Yeah, Dauja, last day. Vea, something. Lydia is the jockey. Rena, patron of gardening. Joya. So we have Joya. Dowager Vea Mila. I know Mila. Mila's the patron of cleaning, sweeping? uh, Patron of maids, I guess? Hmm. What if we try pushing them down in this order instead? Because you can still push down the statues. Because that would definitely be a different order. That's like going 7. I need to identify them. 7, 6. Then Rin is 1. 7, 6, 1. I guess there's just 3. It's the chef. Oh, apparently the chimney sweep is Vea. I got that from somewhere. Yeah, I think one of the maps. So we basically have them. So Dowager and Joya, it's the chef and the farmer. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there's been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. Hmm. There's been debate over the numerical order, so there may be multiple orders. What if Draxus is 1 or 8? Okay, I'll definitely be trying something down there. So they'll eventually go to the Cathedral of Raja. And to Simon. Yay. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship which for nearly half a century his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown me. Huh. So giving it all to Simon was really in thanks to the friendship between Herbert and Epson. Clara. Huh. Interesting. The above provision of bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate of Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as the many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble in covering the whereabouts within a timely manner. Within a timely manner. Hmm. Interesting. That's what was written on the school board. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In the opening cutscene, they really hammer that word, lapse. And the above clauses on this page. Yeah, right, because just Simon's clauses, yeah. Provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Arindian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed, with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death. Wow, that part they didn't give us earlier. Yeah, so he's an Arindian, through and through. 110 years. Was that the 110 Bells? Maybe not. That place in Trinsdale? What was it called? Hundred Bells. No, just 100 Bells. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. Hmm. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue, which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time, in the natural order of things, you will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. Okay? In witness thereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 993, Herbert S. Sinclair. Hmm. Well, that's it. The original manuscripts. I think I found them, right? I guess the swim bird, too. Tender cipher, Uncle Ah. Wonder what the swim bird arranges to anything else. Was that 8? No, that didn't count as the 8th one. I almost just want to wait. Wait till 1:30. That'll be a long run, though. Okay, I want to check out the tomb and maybe try that other order of the angels. Those are my two immediate thoughts of things to try. I do feel like the next thing I just need to decipher the new clue. The natural order of things. Which is bolded. Are there other bolded words? Not really. I mean, some of them. What is the natural order? X, Y, Z, A, B, C? Hmm. Very cool, though. There's the deed. We own it. Super cool. Okay, well, I guess I'll keep exploring the house. Oh, it's gonna be so long. What is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's gonna be, what's 6 times 7.5? Uh, it's 42 plus, um, it's 45 minutes. That's not that long, right? I could dink around for 45 minutes. This is burned down by then. Panic. Yeah, this has got to be the safe. Look at these little details up here. Huh. Very interesting. So what would I be looking for here? I guess just anything that seems potentially interesting. So I gotta figure out what the SD is. Lower the SD. Let me set a 35-minute timer here. in a timely manner. Maybe a timely manner means you have to take your time, you know? Use lots of time. Sure, vestibule. Oh, I want to draft the mechanarium up here, because this is count, right? Or where is it? If we count, yeah, there's the N on the top of the mechanarium. Maybe if you put the N here at the cloister, something will happen. Oh yeah, we can remove it. Do I want to remove any of this? Not really, to be perfectly honest. That's from the crown, right? Yeah, crown of the blueprints. I could check the crown. How would that even work? I kind of want to try it just to see how that works. Like, can you get 2 crowns? Will the crown not be there? You can't check the crown. That's fair. Maybe I'll check the repellent. Like, I just can't think of a reason I'd want to do that now, but maybe later. I want to. Music room, get a major key. Yeah, it's always prism key these days. Huh. What are these? Like the whole candle puzzles, all that. There's so many little pieces that just don't have spaces to go. But surely they do somewhere, you know. Yeah, take a corridor. I guess here'd be where you'd want. I guess it's too late. I've already drafted it. I was thinking you get the electric eel aquarium here and then draft into the garage. This isn't really gonna get much. So you can see what happens to buy a special key. Since I already have a prism key, maybe it'll give me something special. Whoa, secret card. What a surprise. Okay, go back to the Great Hall. Oh, hello. Lovely, dovely. The ballroom. Hmm. They did mention the ballroom, right? Like after midnight. So if we're staying here really late, we could go to the ballroom at midnight. That's the goal. We're just not gonna call it a day. I've never done that before, you know? I can't run out of steps. I gotta be careful here. 'Cause I've already eaten dinner. See, at a certain point here, I'll just hang out. Oh, 10 steps though. That's something. Ding. Oh, thank you. There's so many mysteries still thinking about it. Like even after all that, there's so many pieces that don't fit. It's wild. battery. I kind of want a magnifying glass, honestly. There's something I want to look at. Meganarium? No, not here. I already got commissary. I guess what I could do is take a red room and then try to get the closet. Yeah, let's night shield the weight room and then get the closet. Hope for magnifying glass. Nothing in there. Oh, look at that. Oh, perfect. Oh, compass. Shucks. Well, that's about all I really wanted to look at. Ah, it was the weight room. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I note that down. So we have the weight room has the other mysterious clock. Do the weight room and the den have in common? Like they're opposites, you know? I guess what if the time is 9:15 in the evening? Something happens then. I mean, we're close to the den, actually. Sure. For now, until 9:15, since it's kind of close, we'll hang out in the den. Maybe it's 9:15 p.m. Okay, time to look at the new clue. Just, yeah, we've got plenty of time. Plenty of time. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Is that a puzzle hint or just like what they're trying to do? The shade of truth. So, okay, with this, we figured out all this about the suspect. Suspect is a key. That's done. That's checked off. So is, I don't know, maybe this? Not all of it though. Rearranging words. The Red Prince. We should just like try to, because maybe each book title, so this is the fixed stars, maybe each book title makes two different words. Or phrases, I mean, even. So let's play around with that. This obviously means something, but I don't understand. What if it's the order of angels you have to push down? The eighth angel, the seventh angel, the third angel, the 10th angel, though. That doesn't make sense. Dead end could be Draxus. Tanner Fork could be the chef. I don't know, that feels like a stretch. Okay, let's just try typing out a few different words. So we have the Red Prince, Tender Cipher. Alright, a little over here. Because we have the fixed stars, shifted extras, draft the sixes. That's 3 phrases. Here we only have 2. We have the Red Prince, Tender Cipher. What else could this spell? We use all the words. I might just use an online word on Scrambler for it, because I don't know, I don't really mind doing that. Though they don't usually work, like you can scramble and find one word, but they won't give you phrases. There's the Red Prince. You could spell T-H-E, red. Huh. You'd probably spell a lot of words, huh? Truthfully, I'm terrible at these unscrambling words. 10. So we have 10. 10 red picture. Picture? No. Pride. I don't know. I feel like you could make so many words. This feels like a decent lead, though. Is there a sense to how they're rearranged? The first letter goes to the end. The last letter carries over, maybe? Does that make sense? Maybe it's always in this pattern. So, like, we have... How do you get from the Red Prince to Tender Cipher? I guess Tender Cipher would be the top, and then it would go to something else. And then that would go to the Red Prince, if we're following the logic here. Because we have draft the sixes to shifted extras to the fixed stars. What time is it? Well, it's getting there, almost 9:15. Okay. So you take the T to the end of the first word. And then the second word will have I mean, these are 6-letter words. Tender, cipher. So we have P, X I'm just going to use for like a blank word. That seems to be how that's working. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Maybe. So it's a 6-letter word that ends with R, and that's P second. Maybe I'm crazy, but it's worth a shot, worth a shot. And this is the last word, the last letter in something. I guess let's presume it's another 6-letter word. Okay, okay. Break. It's 9:15. Red alert. Okay. Man, the den will never. It's never gonna make sense. Just know it. Maybe it could be telling you something. Not 9:15. What could that tell you? Got a. You didn't rank 9. Well, okay. Fine. Just bomb over the weight room real quick, just in case. And then I'm just gonna go back to room 46. Hang around, wait. Wait for the world to fall into place. The 8th angel. Yeah, so the Draxus is the 8th angel, sure. Unless there are multiple potential 8th angels pointing to different dreams. Also possible. Rena, Rena, Rena. There we are. Okay. For some reason, I feel like potentially you need all realm sigils to get through the fireplace here. You know? Missing Morajai. Where is that key? Where is the king on his throne? What? Surely I can do that. I think you're meant to be able to get all 8 realm sigils, right? Before solving this? Though you don't need to necessarily, like, it's unnecessary. So maybe not. Maybe I still don't have information yet to get that 5th key. A king makes that all just makes me think of chess. Throne. I don't know. Okay. Back to ciphering. Okay, what else do we have? Just so we're not focused entirely on that, we have lunar renamed, right? To something. To realm and root. That's it, right? Lunar renamed. Yeah, and then Uncle All. This is probably meaningless. The understand, look north. That's my goal, to become the understand by looking north. Good old Uncle Aw to something, to a new clue. So if we follow this pattern here, it'll be X, 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 L, ends with L. First letter goes to the next. Then the N goes to the second place. The D goes to the end. Maybe, but how does it work then? So from the second place it goes the fixed stars, so they all end with the same letters apparently. Which isn't the case. The Tender Cipher and the Red Prince end differently. Well, maybe this is BS then. What's the point of all the arrows? It's just a red herring? Because, you know, Tender Cipher doesn't end with E. So if the R followed the path that the S goes here, not work. It would work though. Uncle Aw. Wouldn't work with lunar renamed either. Hmm. So we have Uncle Ah to. There's only 8 letters in that one. Let me just try a word on Scrambler. Okay. Issues, yeah, they just give you one single word. It's not phrases, options, maybe. Then there'd be like infinite potential phrases. I wouldn't list all of them. We're looking for 6-letter words. I don't know, it could be anything though, right? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for here. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Think about that. Hello, Tough Rocket. How's it going? How's it going? I'm trying to solve the new clue here, the tender cipher. Because I feel like that's the next thing I should do. Well, really what I'm doing, I'm passing the time because I'm waiting for, oh, I forgot to bring this up, but I'm waiting for 1:30 a.m. because we have to potentially. This cuckoo clock eternally set on the sacred hour of 1:30, but you have to be slow enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed with patience. So we're waiting till 1:30 a.m. I think we have like 20 more minutes. So maybe something will happen here with these cuckoo clocks. But if not, I will become the cuckoo clock. It could be. I've already waited. I've already tried PM though, so no spoilers, please. No like ideas or hints. I have already been here at 1:30 though, and nothing happened. So as far as I can tell, I only say 1:30 a.m. because it says, they specify patience. But in the meantime, I'm because it seems like the next thing I need to do is solve the new clue. Everything points to it. The natural order of things. I've solved pieces of it. Like there's bits of information I've gleaned out of the new clue that have actually been useful. But I think the whole XYZ ABC cipher, I'm not quite with it yet. Shifted extras. I should look for that phrase in these books. So okay. So the fixed star is shifted extras. Is that listed anywhere? Or what is it, draft to sixes? Probably not, right? No. Six is gone. There'll be no drafted sixes here. Clavis, the key. Clav. Wait, was that one of the names here? What was it? Here. No. Prov C. C could be clavis. Clavis the key. Probably not. Who are these people? Bowley, Hone, and Prove. Very mysterious. And this has to do with, yeah, there's so many pieces still, because there's this, there's the metro, and following the signs. Then there's the tender cipher, which, the X, Y, Z, A, B, C thing. You have to find the pages. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Could these somehow refer to angels? That's what I'm thinking, like a list, like the angels in the tomb, maybe. There's only 6 of them, though. Because this could be Orin, the 8th angel. Angel Tower. I mean, Tower. What does Tower rearrange to? Angel Tower. Ares Crossing. That's kind of meaningless for an angel. Tanner Fork, the chef, maybe? The fork? I don't know. Page A, word X. And I could try it literally again, like page B, word Y. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, U. I feel like it's the X, Y, Z, A, B, C thing. It's not just, that wouldn't make as much sense, I don't think. Yeah, because there's not 26 pages in the fixed stars. Hmm. Dead end in major key. Dead end is a major stop. How is that a major key? There's 8 for each. Huh. Have you seen all the signs? I kind of like this idea. It's too bad it doesn't seem to be working. And then the middle phrase could be a message. But oh well. Like there could still be something. It just feels very arbitrary. What the, you know, unless there was an actual way to it. Draft the sixes. The sixes. How do you do that? Deadfish. Deadfish Sartsky. Okay, one more hour. And the sundial. Does that have anything to do with it? Let's put sundial into the word unscrambler. Nothing. I am looking for a clue. The dead cases. What if you, in each of the corners of the house, you draft those 4 rooms? Maybe. What do they have in common? The patio, the nook, the office, and the pantry. I don't know. I was thinking they all have chess pieces, but they don't, I don't think. The pantry doesn't, right? No. The 8th angel points to our dreams. Could she be pointing at something else? Could she also be the 8th angel? The tower. Looked under beds and in nooks. Maid, cook. What if there's an order of angels in here? Like there's maid, cook. Okay, let's see if we can. Let's just look for the rest of those. Well, there's Lady Orin. Okay, here's something maybe. Let's try this. Maybe. Okay, so we have Orin, then maid, cook. Could be anything else. Like it symbolize an angel in here. Maybe one of the suspects is one of the angel names, like Lydia or something, you know? Nothing in here, I don't think. But what about the suspect list? No. No angels there. Question the maids, question the cooks. There's the cuckoo clocks. One of them is slightly different, actually. Okay, we're really close. Half an hour. Changed up the letters of the lines that he found. Yeah, that's what I need to do, but that's hard. It's like guessing. Check the colors. Doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. I feel like that's just a hint for the boudoir safe, but maybe there's more to it. Many, 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 many Christmas. The diction of each word was sound. Literally sound. Sounding out the words, yeah. This one I don't understand. I feel like there's something that I should glean from it, though. Me. Yeah, I don't know. I recognize all the paintings. Like, yeah, there's too many things you recognize, you know? Okay. I don't see any more angels here than just these three, so that's probably not correct. Investor needed. XYZ ABC. Just trying to do the sixth clue on these letters here. That doesn't make sense. Hmm. Obviously, there's something here too. Page A on the Red Prince. X, Y, Z, A. Word B, right? Word X. The. Okay, 15 minutes. Let's switch back over. In the new clue, this clock looks a little different. It has a little, I don't know, outcropping shelf here. A bird to poop in. But in real life, they're just the same. I mean, I don't really know what I'm expecting to achieve here. Time will tell when they're ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. Indeed. So much patience. Oh wait, it's only 12:30. Okay. There's another hour. Never mind. That's okay. That's okay. Hmm. Okay. Record each stop on the way. But then what? Then what do you do with the stops? Huh. X. If it's like X, Y, Z, A, B, C, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Because these are also written in red, aren't they? The X, Y, Z, A, B, C. They are. X, you are here. don't spell anything though. RAATFOD. If you just go in order, 1, 2. That's OE already, though. That doesn't make sense. Seen all the signs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 signs, right? I think I did see all 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And on the way is at the end here? 10, yeah. So I found the 10 signs. That makes sense. Flight might not be part of it. Not that it matters. Hmm. So if we're in the red prints, we're going to page A. X, Y, Z, A. Tanner Fork. 10. Page 10, word 8. What if that's what that means? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Page 10, word 8. In the red prints. Could be. It's kind of crazy, but could be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Word 8, I said, right? Yeah. It's word X. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Ooh. I kind of like this idea. Got half an hour. This, I think there may be potential here. Just moving this around for now. So we have turn, because turn at least is an instruction. That's something to do. Turn green. Page C, word A. So that's in Lunar or Realm and Ruin. We have A, B, C. Yeah, no, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. 13, word X, Y, Z, A. Word 10. Word 10 on page 13. Is there 13 pages in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Word 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turn scorched. I don't like that. Doesn't sound good. Wait. It's probably time here. A little longer. Turn scorched. I don't know about that. That's what it said, right? Green. Page C, word A. Well, they point. The dead end is C. So I kind of like this, yeah. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. The dead end. Page 13, word X, Y, Z, A. 10. This is the full book in the right order. That could be the issue. What if I did it in the wrong order? I don't think it is, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Word. Wait, it was word 10, not 8. Kind of word 10. Okay, okay. Brief. I kind of feel like I'm onto it, but before we go on, maybe not. But it's starting to make more sense. Because the fact that dead end points to C, and that matches up with the railroad tracks. That's actually kind of cool. Even though it's 1:30 a.m., it's not that dark. Come on, cuckoo clocks. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Surely, right? Right? Nah, to be fully honest, this feels like a stretch. But there's enough vague hints to this potentially being a thing that I think it's worth it. Okay, it's 1:30. It's 1:30. Whoa, it's party time. Yeah, same thing happened when I came here at 1:30 p.m. Nothing. Yeah. Huh. In a timely manner, eh? Maybe we just have to keep waiting another no, another 12 hours. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's see. Well, worth a shot. Worth a shot. But okay, this actually, I'm kind of excited by this. Like I said, I think there is potential. Down here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched though, really? That doesn't feel very useful. Turn scorched. Okay, I'll keep going. Violet. Page B, word Y. Page 1, word 7 on page 1. 7. Ooh. Ho, ho, ho. Sundial. Okay, I feel better about this. Turn something to do with the sundial. How can you turn it? Scorched? Do you have to like go there when it's sunny? Okay, let's get the last one here. Page Z, word X, X, Y, Z, 3. Page 3, word 8. The fixed stars. Ooh, there's not 8 words here though. Really? Did I screw that up? Page Z, word X. Oh, really? This felt so good. Page 3, the 8th word? But there's not 8 words. Hmm. You can go to 3, but turn scorched sundial gold? I was feeling so good about that, but hmm. Page Z, word X. Something to do with the sundial, maybe. Record each stop along the way. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Surely. Yeah, X. X, of course. It's gotta be that, right? Dead end is C. Hmm. That's just a hole, though. You go to page 3 and there's nothing. Unless it's 1, 2, 3, it skips the blank page. That'd be dumb, but then the eighth word would be 2, so that's not helpful. Is this the full version of that book? Presumably. But what if you just go to the third page and just count words? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Star, you just kind of keep cycling through the 3 words until you get the star. Turn, scorch, sundial, star. I don't know. Surely, though. Page C, word A. The first word on page 13. No, the 10th word. Because X, Y, Z, A. Yeah. Hmm. Search their covers all the way through. Dead end, a major key. C. Oh, that feels so right. Okay, I might call it a day. I mean, I could keep waiting. I'm kind of a little curious to see what happens if you wait out a whole day, but I kind of want to go to the next day. Code check something. Because I do want to check out the tomb as well. Something with the sundial, maybe. That feels so right, but it's not getting me a clear message. Hmm. Code check something. Ah, an allowance token. Okay. Probably just do one more. I'm not gonna play super long tonight, but that feels good. That's gotta be it. I feel so good about that on the new clue. I think there's Oh, I checked something here. What did I check? I don't know. Oh, the repellent. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna actually use that. And I want to see, just out of curiosity, what happens if you call it a day in Room 46? We're that fancy. Just staying in my office. It's so late. How does this work? Or we could just stay up all night. Okay, I've already stayed up this late. What's the harm in doing a little more speculation while we wait? Especially since I feel like I've cracked this, or made progress cracking this. What is the missing piece, though? Yeah, even in the book, they show the metro station. Its importance here. I don't know. Is that crazy to think that? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. No, that's got to be it. I feel set on that. Unless it's. Hmm, no, that would make sense. I think the order could be different. Like it could go X, it could go up in numbers or something. No. Huh. Just review that again. Page 13, the 10th word on page 13. Two, three, is it same here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, same here. I think I'm correct. Scorched? Turn scorched sundial north? I don't know how you'd interact with the sundial though, besides waiting for a specific time. When I was there, the sundial wasn't moving. I watched it for a while, but nothing moved. If you could like take the burning lens to it and shine light on it. Here's an idea. I could try that. I do have the torch. I feel like that could be easy to arbitrarily stumble upon though. Only 22 steps. Hmm. What if it's page 2? That'd be silly, but what if the Z is actually just page 2? It's blank. Okay. 13. The Southern Cross claps the key. Word 10. Or no, no, no. It was ZX, so 3, 8. Yeah. So this thing that could be like, I don't know. The fixed stars. Oh, I'm too close. I swear I'm close. Glad is the key. I don't think that's going to be an admin key because we've already found all the admin keys. Clavish. If it's Clara Epson's journal. 5, 6, 7, 8, and. Not helpful. It's 6, it's almost 6 a.m. Like, what happens if we wait till 8 a.m. the next day? You know? Does the run just end? Pushing the limits. Blueprints here. Hmm. I mean, 313 could just refer to the slice and what's 13? Southern Cross Cloud's the key. That doesn't mean anything. I also want to check out this book again. Were there pages that maybe I missed a page, you know? Maybe there's a third page in the fixed stars that just describes the stars. I didn't screenshot it. That's very possible, actually. I kind of want to go back to the observatory, actually. Just briefly look at my screenshots, though. I might have just missed it. I was changing my notes over. Possible. Or like I didn't take pictures of the whole thing. I mean, okay, yeah, admittedly, when I first took pictures of the stars, I only took pictures of the constellations. I didn't take pictures of the whole book. Where's the... Okay, that might be the issue. There's the observatory. It's close. It's right here. We gotta check it. Go. Before it teleports through the next day here. Okay, here it is. Oh, yes. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, I was missing this. The preface. I knew there was some little description. Yeah, okay, okay. Very important to make sure you're taking pictures of the whole entire book in this game. That that clears it up. So now we have page 3, word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Base. Turn scorched sundial base. I think that's it. I kind of just want to go to the next day. It's almost 4 a.m. I think that's it. I think I solved it. Hell yeah, that's gotta be it. Turn scorched sundial base. Okay, I have 16 steps. I'm just gonna go for it. How many steps will it take to get out of here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Maybe it's a faster way. 7, 8, 9, 10. No. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't have enough steps. No. Unless I go to the kitchen. Did I get the kitchen anywhere? I only ask because I have the torch. Maybe the torch is important for scorching the sundial. That's it though. It's gotta be. Oh yeah, dude. I was looking at that stupid new clue thing for so long. That's surely it. That was a good puzzle. That was fun. Many steps to that. I mean, I feel like I haven't solved it yet, but that's gotta be it, right? The only reason I want to stay is because I feel like I have this sunk cost fallacy now. If I've waited this long, why not keep waiting to see what happens? But I could always just leave my computer on, at some point, just to see what happens. Maybe it's time for action. And I might, since I ate the lunchbox and I haven't gone back to row 5, maybe I'll gain steps on row 5. I forget how that works. Might work like that. The ballroom. I kind of forgot about the ballroom. Okay, let's just at least check out the ballroom. So there's something about the ballroom at midnight, right? Now it's after midnight. Yeah, it's way after midnight. Interesting. Nothing seemingly. Well, that didn't help me go back any sooner here. Oh, that might be over. Sometimes there's digging spots down here. No. Oh, that feels so good to solve. That puzzle, I didn't feel impossible, but I was really stuck on it for a while. Nice. Good stuff. The apples. Apples for the pool. Running shoes. Oh, I have the running shoes. Doesn't seem to be saving me much right now. Oh, there it is. So we want to go this way. Yeah, ignore it. Well, I guess I could go down through the foundation. Yeah, let's try that. I think that's my best chance. The sundial, of course. I knew that sundial would have something. How do you scorch the sundial, though? Turn the scorched sundial. Misterioso. Yeah, those running shoes, they're gonna save it. Beautiful. I think the running shoes have a higher chance to work out here in the grounds. Not guaranteed, though. There's no sun out at whatever 4 a.m. This is my first round, so this round's been going for 3 hours now, real time. I almost want to just not call it a day and see what happens. But then the question becomes, yeah, how do you actually interact with this thing? Scorch it, scorch the base. Yo, okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, okay. That's so good. We have to align it, and I knew it. Look, this little spot. I was talking about that. Um, see these little slots? When I was looking at them actually ages ago, when I was looking at the sundial, most of them they're all like thick line, thick line, thick line, and there's these little thin sections here. So do I stain the outside here too? No, I think it's shorthand and longhand up here. Or maybe it's 130 is what I'm looking for. The sacred time. Let's try this though first. Now they're maybe aligned? Maybe not. So that'd be 130 then, kind of around here. Around there? Hard to tell. Where's this line going? That's kind of pointing. Yeah, that's pointing right there. Maybe it's this outer ring. This one's pointing this way. So one more, maybe. Yeah, I mean, that seems right. No? Hmm. Oops. Did I try this already? 130? Shorthand? Hmm. I wonder if there's a time, like a completely separate time that's been hinted at somewhere. Hmm. Separate time. I don't know. I can just think. I can think of the sacred time. What would you say this is? Like 2 o'clock? Maybe the changes don't occur here. Hey, Mom's Basement. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Incredible progress. I don't even the fact that I'm kind of stuck right here, I don't care at all. I'm so happy with solving the new clue. That was such a good puzzle. I was really looking at that for a long time. I finally saw the XYZ ABC. It was the whole subway tracks. It all linked together. Yeah, ignite the sundial, or was it turn the scorch sundial? But here, I mean, I just got here, so I haven't been stuck here that long. But yeah, you're stumped too. Yeah. Well, best of luck to you. I can't wait to get there. Still kind of blows my mind that like you say you're way farther ahead of me, and you're still like stumped on puzzles. Like solving the realm sigils kind of feels like the end, not the end, but you get the deed. Then there's, the network, the microchips, the network code. So there's more, but then maybe there's more past that. Just keeps going. Okay. What time would this be? Let me look at my times. We got here. Yeah, it was this X right here. That's what made me think of that. Oh, X. And then 13, the dead end. Dead end C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. I mean, yeah, it totally makes sense. That's an elegant puzzle. And it seems so meaningless at first, too. It's like, oh, is it? Good shit, good shit. The time, though. Turn scorched sundial base. The what time? Could it be 9:15? At long last? The den? Den pays off here? So that'd be like, wait, what? Oh. Well, I guess it's that. I didn't mean to do that, I'm gonna be real, but that's okay. What time was that? Like 3:10, 4:10 or something? 4:10? Did that have anything to do with the stops here? Ares Crossing, Tannis Fork. I mean, that was the fixed stars, right? X, Y, Z, A. X? No, no, no. I know, they seriously do pay off. Yeah. That was an incredible feeling. Like, probably that was my. I mean, I don't know. There's been so many good puzzles, but that was a really good, like, kind of complicated puzzle. Where there's lots of pieces that come together. I think this new note-taking system paid off as well. So much better than just I was scrolling through, my 700 screenshots just in the Steam folder. Yeah, that was a goodie for sure. So now, is there anything else in this book that still is a mystery after that? Honestly, not a ton. I guess well, maybe not. This is still a mystery. Corner cases, and the dead cases, as well as this page. Like, what's that? Also, whoop-de-doo, I opened this up. It's just another place to plug the microchips into. I guess I should try plugging the microchip into here. It's not a new microchip, so that was what I was thinking I'd get, Why this? I don't understand that. I'm sure I was supposed to know that for some reason. 428? Wait, was that what was the code to this door here? Like the date that Clara and Simon got together? 1128. No, that's different. I don't know. What if it's the ceiling of the network terminal? I kind of remember the ceiling of the Black Bridge looking a little funky. I don't have enough steps, so I'll probably do it the next day. If I get lucky, I'll be able to here. I wonder what time it is in the game. Looks like almost 6 a.m. So 2 more hours. I can wait it out. I don't want it though. I might test that later to see if you just keep waiting and then. and then like you automatically call it a day or something. But I'd probably just leave my computer on. Like, kinda, I don't know. These black marks on the ground. That could be 410 if you're looking at it this way. Give me that. Or is this entirely unhelpful? I guess you know what also is still a mystery? The castle cipher. The one made up of all the random letters. Still have no idea what that means. Add 6 tor lore et. What? Oh, you can. No, you can take it. Okay. You'd be able to put it back down. Huh. Well, this feels almost like another dead end. Like I need the other two pieces. So I think there is more to extract from the new clue then, because apparently solving the new clue nets you the microchips. Huh. Well, nonetheless, it's a big solve. Okay, call it a day. There's some new stuff I want to try in the tomb with the statues too. Well, just keep running here. He's unstoppable. A concert hall? I've never had that before. Oh, I guess because we got the ballroom, the music room, the conservatory. Oh, there's music everywhere. That's great. Do, 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 do. Good stuff. So I'd love to get the tomb. I might even wait for rerolls to try to reroll it to the tomb. Because other than that, dude, I don't even know what to try. What if there's other messages somehow in the new clue? Let's take a brief look here. So, what if we reverse them? Simple as page X, word A, the red book. So that's going to be page 8, the 10th word of page 8, the red prince. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. View. View is also a verb. It's a command. I like that. And page A, word C. Page 10, word 13. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. View the. I don't like that. That doesn't feel good. We'll see though. Wait, I just want to make sure that was right. Page 10, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. But it could be view the blah blah blah. There's still potential. Page Y, word B. Page 7. First word on page 7 of purple, right? Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Keep. View the keep. And then blue. Page 1. The third word on page 1. View the keep stars. I don't know. The keep stars, eh? What would the keep stars be? Hmm. Also, why was the sundial 410? I don't understand. Okay, let's keep exploring. Be my last run tonight, but hope for the tomb. I want to try some stuff. Package delivered. Sure. Oh yeah. Tons of goodies. Did I get any more? No. Yeah, here. Normally all 3 microchips are kept secure. Yeah, you'll have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. All 3 microchips get secure in 3 other locations. Huh. So what if the first location was the sundial, but Randolph just put the microchip in the network access to make it easy or something? I don't know. Sledgehammer too. Is that a hint that you need the sledgehammer to access some of these places? The microchips? Yeah, right. Randolph, he's a bit on the nose. Maybe okay. My other goal is going to be to draft the power the garage. It's the last room that needs to be powered. Let's go top him. Observatory or locksmith? Let's do a locksmith. Yes. Then there's the 6th clue. Something to do with mantises. I don't know. What could they even mean? The 6th clue. Ooh, treasure. I've got 7 out of 8. The only one I'm missing is the um on a king's throne, I think. Yeah, what does it say exactly? Held by a king on his throne. Surely I should be able to have done that by now. Like I even found the the deed in room 46. Which had some interesting information on it. And like, I think, technically maybe you're supposed to get all 8 before solving that, but you don't need to. You can kind of deduce by process of elimination Kirby's path. Yeah, where would the king on the throne be? I really don't know. Oh yeah, I didn't take all the screenshots from this book for some reasons. Finishing up the screenshot collection here. Yeah, I want to get this first page. Kimberly Thompson's taken drafting strategy. That's funny because there's one note from her where she's complaining about getting lost and she's unable to find the lab. This page I don't have. Probably not super important, but doesn't hurt to have it, right? Okay, yeah, that's all I wanted from it. Oh, no key card. Shucks. Where's this map going? 6 up. There. I guess I could take the exam again, too. That thing's scary, though. I can't imagine acing that. I want to, I'll try. Really need to study up, though. I feel like there's so many chances to fail it. Look. Yeah, magnifying glass here, for sure. That looks so interesting. There's gotta be something there. Okay, yeah, Mechanarium in the N up there too. That can be another goal. I guess I already have all enough items. Shipper, 5 gems. Yeah. I think I could and I have it all in my VOD anyway, so I could study up and try to review all the questions. Yeah, it catches you still off guard. Uh, I feel like it's really funny too, even though maybe it's not intended to be funny. I thought it was funny. I guess no, it probably was kind of intended to be funny. The whole framing of it being, super stressful. And it's the only desk in the room. Yeah, and it was really, I think, the algebra and apparently the language. I think I didn't do so well in the language section at the end, so I was surprised by it because I thought I got those ones right. So maybe there's something I'm missing with the language. Ooh, that's too bad. Okay, card. The pool and I guess so. Sure. These trunks are nice. Perfect. Ah, yeah, Key likes to spawn over there. I remember it now. No, it's cool. just have a hard time seeing that one. Sure. Maybe one green room. Maybe I'll save that then. I love the break room. Never gonna say no to a free key card. Okay, let's do math. Oh, we've got the diamond now, which means flip, I think. So we have 31. 31 minus, it's supposed to be 1. Because it's 11 divided by 11 is 1. Yeah. So 14 flipped is 41. See, new math. 40 divided by 20 is 2. I know it's crazy. I think it's so good because it also allows you to go enter into the foundation at the beginning of a run instead of the entrance. And then if you get security room, just turn up the key, like the chance of keycard doors spawning. Yeah, I love the breaker. And it could just because it seems like also you pretty much commit to the upgrade discs for a run at least, like for a save file. As far as I found it, maybe there's a way to change it later on. So what is this? 24, so 42 minus 20, 22 divided by 11, 2. Nice. Yeah, I don't really care to go to room 46 this time, though. Okay, hopefully we won't get dead ends here. Chat, nice. So I wonder if the alternate order of the angels would be. Because apparently there is. Like, it's debated the order that these angels should appear in. It may just be the order that Herbert lists out in his will. Arindia, Liddy, Rinna, Joy. I mean, that's a different order for sure. So Joya and Dowager kind of look like a Joya, and where's the farmer? Dowager. I like that. Based on their auras, I'm a professional aura reader. Clearly Dowager. The last day, you know, the red background. Maybe. And then who were you? Were Vea, right? Yeah, Vea. That was listed on one of the maps, I think. Um, Observatory, yeah. 41. Do I have 41? No, actually. Take that. Nice. Hmm. Yeah, sure. I'll gamble. Sweet. The back of this safe is kind of oddly angled. Also, the finger isn't really pointing at the safe. The finger is pointing at this panel. Hmm. Draft the sixes. I don't know. Remote terminal access. That's all fine. I want to spread money though. Spreading things are better. Yeah, for each different type of spread you do, add an extra dish to the dining room. Cool. What if, oh, here's an idea. We take a super sledge to this wall because the finger's pointing at it. You know, same kind of deal like the downward finger you had to dig to find the Baron Baffler. Maybe you have to smash this wall. It's pointed at. I like it. Hmm. Do we take Snooker Garden? Let's just take it. Doesn't hurt. It's a good room to get to with, you know, scatters, apples everywhere. Yeah. Secret Garden's lucrative. Lucrative. An N. So N, this is where we need the Mechanary. So I could guarantee a green room here. Nah. Okay. No bedrooms. These all kind of suck here. Could run the payroll, I guess. Sure, we'll do that. Yeah. What is this picture? Huh. I'm just looking for that. There's a page in the new clue where the detective, Margle or whatever, is like looking at the grid and he has a sledgehammer and this funny little water pitcher. It kind of looks like a hookah pipe or something. Saying you gotta get super fucking high and then you'll understand the puzzles. It's like one of those Morajai puzzle boxes on the ceiling up here. How much money is the payroll? Not a lot, actually. That's what you did for the gallery? Nice. Yeah, out of all the puzzles, that's the one where you really need to open your mind, let's say. Uh, where is this item? Oh, yeah, duh. Okay. Oh, it's a cute little window. So low. I guess this room is low. It's like a servant's room. That's kind of a point. Ooh, showroom. Get some luxury items. I kind of like it. Treasure room, though. Ah, that's a bad spot for the treasure room. It's okay. Chronograph. I'm gonna buy it. I need to figure out how it works. You rewind time after drawing new blueprints. I'm looking for changes in rooms now. I swear maybe there are things change. Because I found that weird message in the Lost and Found that I swear I'd never seen before. I mean, maybe I'm crazy, but I don't think so. Uh, do I want any of this? Maybe the laundry room. Boiler. I'd rather the boiler room down here, though. Though dark room is a gamble. I could always get aquarium down here. Yeah, let's take it. So this room, yeah, that room needs to be the mechanarium. Digging bolts down here. Hmm. So why don't we cut across with the kennel, maybe? Or even... Let's do secret passage. Then I'll try to get a room that goes left or right here. And then... What do we want? I found this very, very, very weird. Now, I've seen a lot... There's a lot of strange little notes of dubious meaning in this game. This one's up there. The worst of them. Where's some funky ones? I don't know. They're around, but this one's really funky. An investor. Ah, yes, for the spiral. Like, what the world? What does that look like? And I'm pretty sure this wasn't. Pretty sure this wasn't here already. Like, unless I'm dumb and I completely ignored this thing, it's possible. I don't think it is that. Like, I've been in the Lost and Found many times, so it was something to do with the spot. I should have recorded it. It was in the corner. I remember. It was the Lost and Found in the corner. Is this a Lost and Found a corner room? Like the corner cases? Maybe they changed. Maybe the corner cases should be in the corner, and there's something new. Hey, obsessed. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, yeah, all but one. I don't know where that last one is though. It's fucking eating away at me. Cause I'm sure I have access to it, but I feel like I was very stuck for a while. I finally made a breakthrough with the new clue though today. That was just great. So I feel like I'm back on potential track, but then it kind of didn't lead to anything. It led to another. It was the sundial deal. So I don't know. We'll see. But that was awesome. That was really cool. I just want to take another hallway and then maybe get like the something that goes in four ways. I guess the Great Hall. Sure. Yeah, I have 9 keys actually. Good time. The Great Hall. Um, hmm. Foyer, I mean, that'll unlock everything in the Great Hall. I like it. Yeah. Just money? Oh, whoopsies. I already opened that one. Forgot. It's just the duplicate. Okay. The fingers. What could these fingers mean? And this feels like such a gate, you know, this feels like the kind of room that you do a certain thing and then you end with this and then you open this door and it leads somewhere new, like somewhere special. Look how cool this room looks. But it doesn't lead anywhere. So maybe it's something to do with because the down finger pointed at the Baron Baffler, the whole Mantis. That might be wrong. Mantis, I have no idea if that's what the Baron Baffler clue is. It makes sense though, from what I could figure out. Major Nicholas T the Fourth. These guys and gal, I haven't looked at him in a while. Yenna. Where did I see Yenna? Oh, she's from Araja. I think she's an Arajan queen, maybe. Because don't the stamps from Araja, they have her name on it? Let me look at the stamp. Etares Yenna. East Ares Yenna. Yeah, the Eastern Reign. So Queen Yenna, I guess. She must be the lady on the stamp. Yeah, she looks similar. Why is she here, though? I guess because Clara Epson's from Araja? Maybe. Little rat boy here. His rat mustache. The March of the Count. You never hear a word about this guy. I guess the herrings. He's a red herring, maybe. The herrings of the Major. Knowing the new clue, does this make any sense? Small name, Nicholas Key 4. I don't know. But surely these fingers have to lead somewhere, right? Eventually. So we can still go, yeah, we can still go through the chapel, so I'm fine taking... Oh, but I don't have gems for it. No. Highly lame. Hmm. Guess I'll take Solarium then. Tulip. You'd kind of think that... Wait a second. Am I crazy? Look, it says tea. The glass. Tea. Okay, that's going in my subtle but essential details. That's actually kind of funky though, no? Clearly. Also, look up. You can just see through the wall there. I feel like I was not meant to look up in this room. T. Ooh, I had a crazy thought. What if every room has a hidden letter? It's like a tunic thing, and you have to. So I'd have to draft the solarium like here or something. Solarium T. And then you have to draft each room in their spot. Oh, there's the chess pieces too. I should look for more hidden letters, because N hasn't been that hidden. This is kind of hidden, so maybe there's other hidden letters somewhere. Yeah, I don't think you're meant to look too closely out of these windows. It kind of just goes into a void. Also gets bluer when you get close. That's a weird effect. I like the swooshes on the glass though. They look really cool. I guess they could look make the glass look really dirty, but okay. Solarium T. Write that down. Um, any hidden letters in this room? I don't know. Um, I don't think so. It's interesting though that 1, 2, 3, 4. No, just 4. 4 by 4. Uh, something about this room. The Baroque Hall. It's unusual. Okay, go north. Ooh, the gift shop. Yeah, that's probably okay. Sure. We're drunk. Yeah. Another one. There it is. The chair, the throne of the king. Here it is. Could there be anything else in this room? There's the fireplaces. I've taken a torch here though. It's not like you can light them. Unless maybe you can. I didn't do it correctly. Hmm. Oh, there's the garage, but wrong place. Ooh, okay, that's what the rewind is for. So you can redraw, rewind. Can you do that unlimited? So the rewind is for when you use a redraw. I get it. Okay, that's kind of cool. Could do that, but hmm. Here's an idea. Well, I had a thought that maybe since building the whole chessboard seems crazy, right? Like I keep saying my idea is I'm gonna, build every single room in the right place, like put the conservatory in the bottom left and then treasure room and just do them right in the order so they always correspond to the same spot. But maybe you just have to put them in the right spot individually and something will change when you do. Like for instance, if you draft the clock tower in the corner, there'll be something new. Or if you drop the armory in like this spot in the first row in the 8th rank up or the 2nd rank, something will happen. Like there'll be a subtle change to the room like that extra note in the Lost and Found. So the planetarium, did that have a I don't think the planetarium had a chess piece. If I rewind, we just go back to the original pick. Which I kind of like the original pick better, maybe, with just the casino. Yeah. Gambler. Just briefly, though, because slot machines... boring. This one, though, I like this one. I like the wheel. Oh, hell yeah. 30 bucks. Big monies. Only it once, though. Kind of sad. I like big money, though. Yeah, conservatory. And the conservatory only appears in the corner. The rook, and the rook is only in the corner, you know? So the chess pieces, that lines up. Bedroom. I'm gonna say, what if we turn the bedroom up to unusual? Ah, but it has a finger. Maybe I don't want to mess with that too much. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit though. Standard. I like the clock tower as unusual. Yeah, I mean, dining room's great. Do I want it common, though? I already have a lot of common rooms. I don't know the strategy with affecting the chances of them appearing. Like, I feel like you think you'd want rooms to be common, but you're just diluting the pool at a certain point. So I'll leave it. Bedroom kind of is not that great, though, so... Turn it up. You landed on red 9 to 11 times. That's so unfortunate. I've probably landed on success more times than I've lost. I've definitely lost, but... Oof, that's rough luck. That's why you did enough times. Like, this thing's clearly rigged. It's a troll trap, so you just stop doing it. That's funny. I'd assume the same thing, too, if it kept losing. Okay, yeah. That's good, that's good. Yeah, I guess such is the Blueprint's way to just get the most bizarre odds. The worst time. We got here. Code check. Sure. I don't like the repellent, though. We'll take it. I'll check something else. Like... Oh, yeah, treasure map. I completely forgot about that. Where is the treasure? In a room I've already been to. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Secret passage. Well, I'll be going back there anyways. Yeah. There's nothing I want to check now. Maybe later I will. Quite a few steps. Wait. No, I can't. It's in the dark room. Pool counter. Man, I'd love to get more rerolls though. That'd be so sweet. Okay, let's try this. Maybe I can get the Mechanarian. That's ideal, I would say. Yeah. With no keycards still, I'll decrease the rarity. that shit down. I wonder if these, I don't know, could be L, W, V, M, N, L, W, V, M, N. I don't know. What does it have in common? Their corner rooms, maybe? No, the vault isn't, nor the wine cellar. These are, though. It's odd too. They have two securities of the vault. I guess it's a vault. You know, they want to keep a close eye on it, but still, it's kind of a coincidence. Are there coincidences in blueprints? Never. The connected coincidence. Clock tower in the corner. Because the clock tower is a rook. I feel like I should test the theory. Yeah, let's test it. Anything new in the clock tower? Also, any hidden letters? I'm kind of obsessed with that. Are there hidden letters just around rooms? In the shadows and such. There's kind of a lot in the shadows here. I don't know. T. I mean, black rook. Maybe the black rook's on the other side. This would be the white side. I only say that because in the study, the black queen is kind of on the left when you enter the room. Also, who says that theory is correct? Because I think the lost and found, I found the, pretty sure is in the corner, where I found that extra note. Sacred. Eastward I see a crow. The painting in the shelter has a crow flying east, I think. Carried by westwardly winds. Winds from Nuance to the west. Southward, the swan of the Arajan swan in the south. Moon to the north is road. The Ist eclipse? Which is north, which is south? Is actually didn't paste this into my notes yet. A terrible mistake. There it is. In. The in eclipse is the north moon. Well, maybe the eclipse is like a certain day of the moon. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be anything special going on, as far as I can tell. I do kind of want to make the sledgehammer, though. We try bashing down that wall in the office. That feels like a stretch, but worth a shot. If I don't get the Mechanarium, oh well, right? I think I'd rather have the tomb at this point. We can undo a reroll. Yes? You can. You can rewind last draft. You probably can't rewind more than one draft. No way, it still spent it though. Oh, well, that's too bad. Lame. I guess it's still good. You know, you can play with more options if you have a lot of rerolls. It's only $30. That'd be kind of overpowered. I'm close to the master key. Should just keep opening stuff. I don't know why I opened that. I knew that was there. $3 more. $3 would be so cool right now. So cool. What else could I buy? Nah, I'd want the master key. The 0 keys, definitely. Okay, well, I might go to the workshop. I don't have the workshop, actually. Well, hopefully I can draft the workshop then. Ah, there it is. Is it too dark to dig? No. Works through the night. Braves the darkness. Hey. Sweet. Okay, hopefully this door won't be locked. It is, but prism key won't work, right? It will. Oh, because it's a red run. Yeah, yeah, okay. Do I gamble on empty closet? Probably shouldn't. If I get a key card, we're in the gold. Nah, not worth it. Hey, bleak. I'll go courtyard. This is gonna be a key card, right? Oh no, it's not? I swear that used to be a key card door. Maybe I'm delusional. Yeah, no, it wasn't ever a key card. I just didn't want to go further up because I wanted to draft this down there. Oh well. I kind of doubt powering the garage would be that exciting. Lapa. Ooh, aquariums. Each time you eat an apple, add 3 aquariums. I could add aquariums, then, yeah, then draft one here, then draft garage there. So I just need to find an apple somewhere. But I did get the secret garden, so there should just be random apples and stuff around. We're looking. Nice. The goodie zone. Merry's Christmas. Is this Clara's gift to Mary? A safe? A great mother-daughter bonding gift. High security safe. Okay, so let's go out then. Look for the tomb. Yes. Yeah, there'll be a ton of money in the tomb, so I'm just gonna buy some mats. Okay, first though, is the Apollo game. What do we got? The box next to this box is false. The box next to this box is true. A box. Okay. That has to be true, right? Because if that's false, then that means... No, not necessarily. A box next to this box is true. Well, no, if that's false, that means these are both false. Which means this one's also false. So that can't work. Box next to this box contains gems. So this is false. This is true. This is true. So they're in here? I think so. Yeah, nice. Okay. Any reason to go down here? No. Yeah, so we'll try for the Mechanarium up there another day. Empty pages still. It's weird, it's like half of it, there's a green spine on half of it, and the other half doesn't have a spine. Same with this. Very strange. I wonder if opening up that sundial added anything to the progress book. No. All the stamps though, that's kind of awesome. Oof. Let's see. See, I mean that's not that bad. I feel like if I got the same grade though in an actual school, that would have been an F. Oh, that was not a good percentage. Okay, what do we got here? Cool. Ooh, could freeze. Tempting. Major key and a minor key I already have. No, I don't have a prism key, actually. I'm just kind of curious, because what if you have, so many major keys? Key card, okay. I'll take it. That counts as a major key, I guess. Okay. To the tomb. Oh, I didn't get a workshop, though. Right. It's a little unfortunate. But that's okay. I don't really need it for the tomb. For just moving the angels down. There it is. Huh. It's kind of funny. It moves up the moment you enter. Okay, so first of all, I'm just going to try the order that Herbert lists in his will. No way, really? $4? I drafted more. Oh, but I just got the tomb. If I drafted the tomb earlier, then it would have made a difference. The torches could also have something to do with the order. I don't know how, though. The slice. The pizza slice. Let's look at the torches just for a moment here. Where did I put those? Down. The patterns they make. There's the twins. And no idea. Well, there's also like there's these extinguished ones. Which if you look actually, these are the same. It's just in this one, these three are extinguished. Here they aren't. What are the chairs like? I don't know, that's different. Something's going on there for sure. But okay, what do we got? So in the will, the last will and testament, Herbert. The 8 Adrian Angels. There's been much debate over their natural numeric order. But listed here, we've got Arinda, then Lydia. So Arinda, this is Arinda. Then Lydia. Lydia is the jockey, right? Yes. Then Lydia. Then Rena. Rena is the gardener. My fave. Rena, she's the realest one. Lady Luck. I'll never forget that double cloister run I got ages ago. That's still like probably my in terms of not like puzzle discoveries, but in terms of just like the joy of the drafting game, that was so much fun. This is her, right, Rena? Gardening, yeah. Joya. So here's where I'm just guessing. So I'm gonna have to try this a couple times. It's a very minor guess. So we have Joya and Dowager. Didn't I say that Joya was the cook based on aura? Yeah, reading the auras. This is Joya. You look like a Joya. Then Dowager. Dowager the wait, Dowager. Dowager the farmer. There's the farmer. Farmer, yeah. Dowager. The red background, right? Gotta be Dowager. Vea. Vea the chimney sweep. I think this is Vea. Yeah, I wrote that down somewhere. Where did they say that? Was it on one of the maps, right? Vea. No, it was somewhere though. Maybe it was on one of the stamps even. I don't remember. It was somewhere. Mila, the maid. The room, yeah. Mila? Wait, oh, did I screw up? Am I screwed up? I was not reading. I was reading my own order. No, no, no. I think we're good. Net left. All that's left is Draxus. Let's try it. Okay. Oh, Adolf. Yo. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I knew it. The vibes, the aura. Aura reading. It was Doja. Doja was the farmer. Oh yeah, okay, okay. There it is. I was hoping to see that. Draxus the Dead, Infinite Eight. Is that the Sacred Eight, like the mathematically perfect eight, or something? Oh, okay, let me get a screenshot of this one. It's just too cool. Could this be like beneath the chapel? I mean, not necessarily, but maybe originally it was beneath the chapel. Chapel moved though. Nice. Draxus is looking so sick here. What's he pointing to there? Holding something. A white flower. I love these designs. Okay. A red book and a blue book. All these screenshots. Where do I want these? Am I running out of space for books? Just put it down here. Yeah. Keep all the important stuff in one area. Ooh, the Red Prince. Could these be the original copies? Because he did say that the original manuscripts of my mother's books were going to me. And I kind of had thought they were maybe just the books lying around the house. Maybe these are the original copies. Yeah, these are them. Wow. Like the first draft. When they were just normal bedtime stories. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Huh, look at that. The throne, the king on his throne. It kind of looks like somewhere that the foyer would lead to, you know? With this carpet in the middle. There it is, Ponder. Still got all those fun little items. The wagon, the apple, the rose, the stop sign. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Now, are these different than the later version? So check the words. The prince had a love for all things red. Everything red was the original though. So that could change the cipher, like the XYZ ABC cipher potentially, if you read these original versions. Ah, he could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. Right, the crow. Eastward flies the crow. Arindia. What did it say? Eastward I see a crow. Hmm. A canary. Arc Aries. Swan? Why is Swan not a Raja? Swan is more a Jaya, apparently. Interesting. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky, that little embellishment, you see that all over, this little embellishment, was not a red hue. I have a list of those little embellishments. Let me add this one to that. The sky. Where should I write that down? Hmm. Doodles in books. There we go. Let me copy paste this into the other document too. Cool. Featherfall Keep. Should have a magnifying glass. He didn't see the birds with the changing leaves. He never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. Yeah. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. The red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. That's different. Also, the picture's way different. Wow. Is that a canary? And that's Dowager, right? Last day? Yeah. Dowager, and then I guess he's just reading this book. There's the caged canary. He never caught a glimpse of the world I have to share. Yeah, this is you get the full version, the version that they say at the when you first reach room 46, first ending. And this was the version that was too political. Yeah, but one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. And the color was shit brown. Shit brown prince. No. The color was blue. Oh wow, that's so sweet. What a way better ending than the version that got let through the censorship. Like, come on. I feel like reading The Red Prince without this ending is kind of just depressing. It feels like she's just like making fun of her child who's drank the Kool-Aid, you know? Blue butterfly. It's kind of more effective too in this way where it's all just black and white and you get the color at the end to show how much better the blue is. Or not how much better, but like how it's adding all this whole new color to life. If you look closely, you might see. So okay, I'm gonna check and if I'm gonna read this one first, but I feel like there may be... I could change the new clue cipher. Also, is this also the new clue? It's purple. Oh boy. Time for part 2. Yeah, look. The words, the embellishments. It continues. Awesome. Route instead. Rotate? Platform 8. So what do you have here? All you found was a new clue. Yep. If you found a new clue, he don't do. If he knew to do, he'd likely find 2. 2 new clues. For clues come together like a pair of new shoes. The cook and the maid, yeah. I was thinking there's a new order in here, maybe. How many memos should be visible? Like, that was something I thought about. You know, they show Orin here, so there's like maybe a different order of angels listed in the new clue. Platform 8 versus Route 8. Isn't that what the map is? It's called Platform 8. I didn't take a picture of that. There is a sign on the floor of the station that I think says Platform 8. Oh, I gotta take a magnifying glass to this place. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files. He written his theories and gone through the piles. The evidence shown to God only known. Retrace his steps as it stretched for miles. Suspect list needed. We'll add a final illustration. Right. To God only known. Dead herrings. The medium gate. Yup. I wonder if there's more with the gates. Or if that's just another hint for that. These seem to be the same. Double check with Kirk about documents. Okay. Depart. I need a magnifying glass there. Departures? Probably departures. Whoa, there's some more crazy shit in this. Uh, he had looked high and low in all of the rooms. What? 5, 12, 1? We're doing gematria now or something? Oh, there's so much good stuff in here. Searched high and low. 8 in, 12 all, one of the rooms. 5 plus 14, I'm so confused. Searched every corner in all the twos. For in this case, 4 and 9. He had 6. Searched every space. If he found a new clue, we'd know what to do. Oh, okay. Note to publisher. Insert small case numbers visible above, barely visible between the marked words above. Case numbers. Dead cases, corner cases. Swap the king with the rook. Hmm. Castle. Ooh, you got a castle. So what if you draft the office in the corner and the rook where the king's supposed to be? Oh, or just you do it on the little chessboard. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I think I get it. You draft one of each piece, and then you go down there and swap the locations of the rook and the king. That's gotta be something. DOO. Too much overlap with clue in the secret passage. Is this T? DOOT? I think I have that correct already. What do we have here? No, S. That's an S. SOO. I think that's a T. Yeah, that all looks right. I mean, a magnifying glass would make that clear, but I think so. Clue in the secret passage. Yeah, DOOR, right? This makes me so excited. This shit's awesome. He looked and he looked under beds, X, and in nooks. Too obvious. Is it too obvious? I don't know. He something should say under there. In nooks. So there's something in the nook. He questioned the maid, he questioned the nooks, but it's something else. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues are found only in books. Replace fork with something connected to 10. Right, because Tanner Fork is 10 on the map. Yeah. A. Yeah, A on the XYZ ABC. Cuckoo 2. Okay, we get to learn about the cuckoos. The cuckoos. And so, tome after tome. What difference does that make? The library loaned, and the books that he had, that he already owned, were searched from their colors all the way through. He found a new clue. He'd know what to do from their colors. Colors, eh? Ooh. Look at that. Cuckoo 2. Going clockwise, going rot. And here Cuckoo 1's at not like 115. No, counterclockwise. Tor. What am I saying? Counterclockwise. Backwards, maybe? You have to go there at 301 or something? I was in that room forever though, so I don't know. Draft the sixes uncle, that's all the same, yeah. Yeah, new clue, Uncle got that. Denoted in verse. Ooh, okay. There's something. Waiting on that for a while. That's another puzzling little piece. Denoted in verse. Remove. Shift X is denoted in verse. The Red Prince, no. What book title has V in it? Darebird. None of these. Huh. So apparently there's something with that. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. Lines as in ranks. So that could mean changing the letters on these ranks. Rearranging these letters or these letters potentially. Like what does castle rearrange to? We put that in a word on the scrambler. Nothing substantial. What ICS? ICSGEDCES. Also nothing interesting, I don't think. Edges, maybe? Dice? I don't know. Aria. Aria? When? WHEN? Leech. When leech. Okay. I'm gonna think about these more another time, probably, but he checked all the colors for each key that he wound. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. Mary? And found that the diction of each word was sound, unending homophones. Yeah. Unending homophones, really. Okay, he stayed up all night, studied the maps, he laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. It's marked. And if, oh, I see, and if his directory was a trajectory. His directory was a trajectory, nothing short of a full mental lapse. A lapse. From what I was told, I believe Margol's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed Pump Room from the draft pool. So when you attain all the rooms, you can do something? Entrance hall. Record. The moon. A man obsessed in Cuckoo 2, they would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evident. When he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. After having read this over so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all of the signs? One sign per page? Well, yeah, we got that. This is similar. Show the entire route. I guess she did that in the video. Dead end major key, exit ABC, yep. This seems to be all the same, generally. Rook here, though, instead of a king, because the kings and the rooks are switched. They did the castle. It's great. Or is there perhaps something now, something overlooked would do, but now in view? Overlooked, but now in view. Something. Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Remove sign from this final illustration. Platform 8, because in the last one, it's not, yeah, that's different. You could change the meaning of the signs here. Coordinate stop. Rotate on the way. Platform 8 on the way. This could be route 8. Random animal also sets up before we leave. Yeah, found that. Okay. Incredible. Okay, one thing, I'm gonna stop pretty soon here, but I just want to check and see. Do I have the office, so we have the queen. Do I have a king? Want the... Oh, no, I have the king. The queen is in where? Study or her ladyship's chambers. Don't have the study. I try to force it. 4 rerolls. So I want to try that castle thing. Where's the way out? Yada-da. Okay, I'm gonna try to draft. Screw the whole garage idea. Unless it ends up that way. I want to get this study. Yeah. Well, there's so much more meaning, though. Wow. Okay, got a lot to review there. Like, many ideas can arise from that. Good stuff. Whoa. Oh, yeah, the whole spread thing. Oh no, I just added a lot of aquariums to the draft pool. Oops. Ah, yes, the conference room. I wonder if I should note down which places the keys are spawning. I don't know. It's okay. I think that was a mistake adding all those aquariums in. I'm never gonna get this study now. Oh well. Well, I'll try, because powering the garage would be cool. Hey, Rage. Ooh, rumpus room. No. Come on. Aw. I'll rewind and I guess take... What does the drafting studio have? Just a pond. Sauna, I suppose. That's okay. That was incredible progress. Don't do it all at once. Oh, the sauna also has all these clocks. Oh, whoopsies. Thank you. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Appreciate it. Yeah, if it's ever up, feel free to let me know. I wasn't doing a whole lot of excitement there. Where do I want to put this? Over here, yeah. Okay, there we go. Back to the game. Okay, I think I'll probably call it. No, the last thing I want to do. I'm gonna check. Maybe you don't need every chess piece to unlock this castle secret. I kind of think you would, but maybe not. We're at the shop. Yeah, honestly, I should go to sleep too. But hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, sometime when I'm done, I'll definitely check. I don't know if you make VODs, but I'd totally check out your VODs. I think it, yeah, because it seems so interesting to like see someone else's thought process of puzzles that you've already solved. But if you gotta go to sleep, go to sleep. And I'm almost done, so this is the end here. Oh right, yeah, you mentioned that you didn't stream at the beginning. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is just the third game I've streamed. I started streaming it just January, I think. Kind of totally on a whim, but it's been a lot of fun. This will be a good test. Castle. Okay, well, where is the rook in the... So there's a rook in the conservatory, and the office is here. 5. So... I think you need all of them. We don't have the queen. Let me just try to put as many down as I can figure out, though. So we have the bishop, the knight. Knight could go up there. Bishop could go here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Kathy knows some things. Got it there. Appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Glad to hear that you know some things. This could probably go in many places. Not Bruce. Oh, there. Yeah, sure. And then this can't go anywhere. But now, what if now that they're placed, we switch them? Nah, I think you need all of them, or that's not it. Oh, cool. Your first spot on YouTube, a couple days, got to room 46. Nice, yeah. Well, that's like, I feel like getting to room 46 is kind of just the beginning, you know? Yeah, good night, too. I'm literally stopping right now, so. Yeah, I'll see you next time. I'm not sure when I'll stream again. Probably not tomorrow night, but maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. Yeah, I've got a lot of free time right now, which is nice, so good for getting obsessed with something like this. I love this game too, Kathy. It's something else. The pit. We can go in the pit sometime. It's full of water. Drain it somehow, maybe. It's a funny panel there. Well, okay. I'm gonna call it here. I'll get a raid going. Try to. I'll do a blueprints raid, but I want to avoid spoilers here. Whoa, Garden Shopping Center of Tomorrow. Look at that. That's funky. I'll screenshot that. Weird. Clock 1, 2, 3, 4. Skipped the bottom to 7. Or to 8. Funky. And there's like lights in the background. Colored auras. What's that about? Yeah, there's like these rainbow auras. Those sparkles. Beautiful. Well, that was pretty sweet. I did not expect to make that much progress. I was ready to be stuck. Okay, let me look for some of the raid here. Trying to look for someone who's early. Blueprints blind playthrough day 2. That sounds early. There's surely no spoilers. Okay, Poison Dart TV. That's where we're raiding. Um, yeah, 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 yeah. That work? Yeah. But yeah. See everyone next time. Yeah, that was awesome. Adios. Appreciate all watching.